Hey! As you can see, I'm a tree, I'm a bush, I'm Greencchi. Would you like some Greencchi? Anyway, it is great to see you. Hi! Happy Monday! The mic hates when I do that. But sometimes I like to peek the mic because I'm a terrible person. Also because it peaks really easily and I probably could fix that. But you know what? I haven't fixed that. Anyway, we're gonna play more Schedule 1 today. Which I'm sure nobody can. Michi cult. Created 93 days ago. Anyway, we're gonna start a new save, but I think we're gonna skip. Not recommended for new play. Fine. Well, actually. Nah. Well. It's been long enough that I think we will do it. I am a bush. I am a bush. Begin game. Begin game. Anyway, I wanted to dress up as a plant today. But I look more like a peacock. I almost thought about putting Christmas lights on myself, but it just didn't look very good. It just didn't look right. Wake up, sleepyhead. Wake up. Wake up and smell. Wake up and smell. The marriage iguana. Anyway, there's this guy. Alright, bud, tell him to talk to me after you've done everything in the RV. Right, they want me to harvest the weed. Right, okay. Thank you. Ugh. Hang on a second. I need to look at my sensitivity. Did they reset my sensitivity? We're gonna turn my sensitivity down a little bit. Yeah, that's much better. Cause unfortunately, I am very silly like that, and the poor little weed plant is still growing. Water can't empty. You know what? That makes sense. Input hints. That was not empty. I think they're lying to me. I think they're lying to me. Oh, that's not right. It's been a while since I played this game. It has been a while. Doop, 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 doop. And then we gotta plant and not plant them. We gotta do the opposite of plant them. Beans, the magical fruit. Or, no, the wonderful fruit. The more you eat, the more you too. Does anyone know where that's from? Hooray. And I have my plant trimmers to defend myself from this old man. Also, I'm glad that, oh, you have to respond to your customers. You can only do in the morning? You will never hear from these people ever again, so. Also, I'm glad that, yeah, okay. I honestly, one of the worst things in this game, literally the worst thing, is driving. I hate driving in this game. How the fuck? Oh, you're not supposed to drive the RV. You know, oh, what the? I'm strong enough to. Did you guys see that? Hang on a sec. Whoa, the physics of the cars look even worse than usual. I shouldn't be able to just push it like that. I don't know if they changed how cars work. No, it looks about as bad as usual. Driving cars in this game is, honest to God, like one of the worst things. And honestly, the best thing you can do in this game is to straight up not even have a car. Because there are checkpoints designed in this game to, like, track cars, but, like, you really just don't need one. Do I need to, can I off-road this? Rolling around at the speed of sound, da 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 da. Do you think I can hit one of those? Oh, this is a terrible idea. How far can I? Do you think there's an invisible wall here? I want to see if I can hit one of those. Can I hit one of those? If I hit it really fast, will I die? I'm going 87 kilometers. That's kind of fast, right? There's a house over here. Okay, so not only are they not real, this? That thing is real, though. Okay, well, now I have to do the boring thing, which is to do the tutorial. Glad we, oh, God, okay. Okay, you're gonna make me sick with, these camera. This is horrible. I should not have walked over here. I really thought that was gonna kill me, and I'm honest to God a little bit disappointed. Can we please? Yeah, thank you, thank you. Okay, we need to find town again. We're gonna get lost in the sand dunes. Can you fail your first quest? Whee! What if I hit that other car? Can we do that? Can we do that? Let's hit that other car. Oh, it doesn't do anything. Cool. There's trash. There's trash. There's so much trash I could be picking up. Anyway, let's find the people who want drugs, I guess. There's a guy behind the gas mart and this thing. You ready? Okay, how much did you want? 2 OG Kush. Okay, here you go. You're welcome. Please leave me a good Yelp review. Also, like, there's, like, nothing in this town to do besides, like, weed, so, like... I guess you go to Gas Mart, I don't know, you have a job? I don't know. Whee! Anyway, it is great to see you. There you go. And then, yes. Gonna make me go to my contacts app, and it's like, Chelsea, calming and focused. I love when you, like, open the thing, it's like, I like weed that kills you. It's like, okay, man, there's not much I can do about that. And then because she almost always says yes, you can sell her another one. Cheers, my friend Chelsea might like your stuff. Well, you can tell the weed is working at the very least. Then we gotta go to the hardware store. Go in. Also, sorry you can hear me do this. That is the annoying part about this game. Yeah. Body search in progress. I don't have anything on me! Also, the cops aren't even here! The cops aren't even here. You walk like you have a stick up your ass. I have nothing in my inventory. I have just some dirt. I'm just a plant, officer. I'm just a plant. I'm just a bush. Do you understand? Better watch your back. I don't know why that Sonic song is in my head. I think it's a Sonic song. Okay, yeah, that sounds so bad. You guys just put up with it? It's awful. Where's the motel? Am I being dumb? I straight up don't see the motel. Where is the motel? Where's the motel? Oh god, am I having one of those, like, very dumb moments? Oh, the motel is over here. Not a motel, not a 6. Or I guess it is a motel, but it's not a 6. Glad that it doesn't let you accidentally punch people in the tutorial, because, like, let me tell you. You're for Nelson's package. It's already paid for. Ballsy today, huh? Thank you for the pseudo. Which you literally just give to Nelson, and you don't get to do anything with. Oh, I have to drive back to the ranch. Do you think it actually checks that you bring the car back? Yeah, that's just so bad sounding. I almost want to look for one of those, like... With how much this one, oh, that's not my car. Where did my car go? Oh, here we go. It's the one that hit someone. Yep, okay. Okay. The cars in this game are literally awful. I hate them. I think it's this way, right? What happens if I go the other way? What if I just never come home? What if they just find me dead in a ditch or something? Yeah, I honestly don't know if- I think this is the right way! What if this is the wrong way? What if this is the wrong way? What if this is the wrong way? Ooh, it's a tunnel! Hold your breath! I'm not actually gonna hold my breath. I never understood as kids why you did that in tunnels. Also, yeah, you can tell it, took me a lot longer to get back. It's super dark. It's super dark and I, like, can't even- yeah, there we go. I hate driving! I hate driving, it's the worst. Evening. See you tomorrow, bud. Ha, he called me bud, which is a weed joke. Oh, but this will be... What? That's not... First of all, I don't know why the entire weed plant just disappeared. %74% grown. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna see if I can find something to muffle that sound. And in the meantime, I'm gonna see if I can wait for this to harvest. I don't know how slow it'll grow. It might not. Anyway, I shall be right back. Sorry to run off so quick. This thing is still not done. And the music stopped playing, which is annoying. Oh well. Too bad, so sad. But we are here! I am back! Sorry for that interruption. I found absolutely jack shit too, so you know. I can try this. This. As opposed to... This is not generally something I worry about, but... Oh. Place the weed seed in an empty pot. Fine, I'll do Lenny's soil. Ah, good old Lenny. You look a little sickly. I think I look lovely. Do you not see my new growth? Do you not see the fresh leaves I have sprouted? Do I not look beautiful? Hi, Mysteria, it's great to see you. Sorry you don't approve of my, fashion, decisions. I almost dressed myself up as a Christmas tree, but to be honest, the, like, lights don't look very good. But it's okay, because the police are coming to arrest me for my fashion crimes. Luckily, you don't have to drive for this part. I remember thinking I would have to drive, and I, like, was really pissed off. I was just like, I don't want to drive for this. I hate driving in this game. Driving in this game is, like, actually awful. This is not a driving game, which is fine. Did you know you can repaint your vehicles at the body shop? Why would you want to? Oh, these two fish crackers are, like, stuck together. Yeah, there is. It's the same place that you repair your vehicle. You're a small-time drug dealer from the south. I'm fresh down with no cash, no product, no contact. You only know one way to make money. That's to kill people! Just kidding, like... I don't know, I don't eat a lot. Now, usually... I almost always have a character that looks almost exactly the same. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I don't see any difference. I guess if I did freckles, then yeah. Rankles, no. No facial details. "7 days. Upper eyelid resting position. And then I guess I could make my eyes a different color. I could go for red demon eyes! Let's do that, red demon eyes. And then of course I will keep my Nietzsche brows. Eyebrow thickness, yeah. Eyebrow scale. And then I guess I'll, yeah, that's fine. It's not like it actually really matters. Press done! Now the smart thing to do here... These look completely done! They're like, we need water! Useless plants. I swear. I'm so needy. I don't know if it's supposed to happen where the plants just disappear, but... Go find a payphone. I'm at a payphone trying to call home. There's some trash. Everybody's throwing away their bongs. Isn't that so sad? And now you can punch people again, so I have to be careful. Goddamn, buddy, good to- yeah, okay. He's telling me I can find money. And the weed plants, of course, will be long gone. By the time I get back, probably. Yeah, let me know if... Oh yeah! Contact Jen for access. This is new. This is new. I don't know what they added in the Halloween update except for the sewer system that you can explore. There's also, I guess there's ladders here now. That's kind of nice. Thrifty Threads, laundromat. But yeah, let me know if there's less shuffling. I have like a makeshift mouse pad. Where is it? I thought it was like right here. Cause unfortunately I have to like turn around in this game a lot. I thought it was right here. Oh, maybe there isn't one. My bad, I was mistaken. Mistaken. The poor weed plants will explode. You may be wondering why I decided to play this game again, and I think it's just because I wanted something like silly that we could do. I know it's not a lot of people's cup of tea, but... Fountain. Collect the stash behind the supermarket. Fucked up allergies. I can't wait to get my my trash picker upper so I don't accidentally punch people. Oh yeah! And we should be able to see the explosion, maybe? Yeah! Oh, you can actually see the shrapnel. That's pretty cool. Investigate the explosion. You're just like, no, my plants! My plants! My plants! You know, I think it's funny because it's just like, what are the odds that this would catch on fire? Pretty high, I would assume. Oh, to Highland Point. This is our terrible. Don't interfere. Love tuberculosis. And then Uncle Nelson will say, well shit, that's not ideal because I've played this game enough times. Yeah, but we're not here for that. Oh shit, that's not ideal. Yep. And then you talk to the lady at the motel. Luckily, I know where things are in this game, so... So how does that... Yeah, that looks fun. Cool. Cool. Whoop. Whoop. I'd like to rent a room. You're in room 1, closest to the office. And you never have to keep paying her. Which I hope to God that they never change that. Because, I think it would be unfun if they made you, Oh yeah, you can also sell things in here. Okay, go to the hardware store. Yeah, in this game you have to do a lot of, like, this. So whatever can, and if I do it on here, muffling the sound is, ideal. I think it's ideal. I would love to be able to, like, muffle my clicks, like, entirely, because sometimes when I'm listening to my streams, later, it's just the most annoying thing, but, like, whatever. I'd like to purchase something. Okay. I don't need a watering can. I literally already have a watering can. Why do I have to buy another one? Deposit. Just deposit it all, it doesn't matter. Yep. I work in agriculture. I'm gonna drink this later, I hope you know that. And then we want to get a trash grabber so that I don't accidentally punch people. This, you may think this sounds like a me problem, and it totally is, but it's so easy to punch people in this game. I'm glad that you can't punch people in the tutorial for that reason. Because I would have totally done that on accident. I will not punch Benji this time on purpose. It had been a tradition for me to punch Benji, but because I did it so many times on accident, but like, this is the real way to make money in this game. Trash for cash, baby. A little bit motion sick today, but that's okay. That is okay. That's okay. Nope. My cigarette. Have you guys seen 500 cigarettes? That'd be a great weed strain name. Ooh. Firstly, although you really don't need to do this. It's so dumb that, like, you have to get 2 of those. One I can empty. Oh, you can't switch them? Well, that's stupid. Oh wait, we don't have any seeds, so that was, completely useless. Talk to Uncle Nelson at a payphone. Yeah, there we go. Wait. Why does it look like that from far away? That looks really strange. I just realized there's a totally closer payphone. I don't know what I'm doing. Yep, I should have done a different payphone. There's literally a payphone right here. I don't know what's wrong with me. And neither do you. Luckily. Weed seeds, yep. Hello, our mutual friend. Need to order a dead drop. And then I think the pawn shop? Where's the pawn shop? I think it's this way, right? Yeah, here it is. I'd like to sell something. 25, pretty good. You can also pawn off your TV, and it's totally worth it. I recommend pawning off the TV. I don't have to do it right now, though. More or less useless to do it now. Okay. Look at all this trash. I'm gonna be rich. Nishi thinks I'm rich, by the way. She has no concept of money. All she knows is that, she wants to get her hands on the green, some more green stuff. Speaking of which, it is her birthday today. But I did not give her I did not give her that kind of green stuff. I did give her a little money, though. Not that much. Not as not as much as she'd like, but she has no concept of what money is. Also, I got to draw with her the other day, and it was really fun. albeit a little bit frustrating because like she's at the age where it's like, man, I can tell you're 7, but that's okay. I think all kids should be allowed to be annoying to some degree. Just part of being a kid. Just be able to get excited about things. Your drop is ready behind Thompson Construction. Oh yeah, it's gonna make me, Oh, they made it really close. Do you think the game pitied me? I think the game pitied me. Cool. A single weed seed. Lead. Does it have enough water? What? I wish there was like a... I wish you didn't have to look at your phone for the time. I think that is... Let's see. I might be able to get there before that closes. Does anyone know where this is supposed to take place? Because I honestly... Oh, shit. Aw, man! Okay, well I timed that really badly, that's fine. I still remember the time that, it's really creepy, glow in the distance. Oh well, so I'll only get one weed seed on the first day, that's fine. And because I'm a good noodle, I'm not staying out at night. There's really no reason to. There's absolutely no reason to. I've made nothing. 100 XP though, for something. Yes, I know that I will get arrested. I can dismiss it with the enter key? Okay. That's not fully grown anymore! What the hell? They've made this game a little bit trickier. Okay. Well, that's annoying as hell, but you know what? That does make sense. I hate it, but it does make sense. It is not automatically grown by the time you go to bed. I hate the change, but I understand it. It did make things a little bit easy. And then Mama Chia said something. Mama, she mixed up our advent calendars even though I wrote Nietzsche on it. Because, unfortunately, am I able to buy 2? No. I can only buy 1 other. Because unfortunately the pen I wrote it in was really bad. So she already mixed up our advent calendars because they're identical. First of all, was there a ladder here originally? I feel like there's more roof access now. I kind of like that. It encourages me to dig around. I hate this change, but I get it. I understand the change even if I don't like it. I don't know if it will make things unfun in the long run. Hard to say. I wonder though, I wonder, though, if we can finally rename weed strains, and I feel like the answer is probably not. Because I remember that was the one thing that, like, absolutely, like, needed. Oh yeah, and it will make you do this, which is stupid. You should not have to do this. But you do have to, at least once. Sorry you can hear Mama Cheese noises. I have them muted for everybody but her. And that is because I care about what she has to say. It's because I like her. Hi Jim, Clyde, it's great to see you! What is next? There's a little thing. Alone. Well, little nightmares. Cool! Can I not harvest this? Harvest is not the right word! Harvest is not the word I'm looking for. Can I? Oh, I can! Oh, I think I need a bag to harvest it. I know harvest is not the word! I know harvest is not the word. But it's really not that different. And she's gonna harvest us. I didn't say I was harvesting humans, not yet. I actually don't do that in this game. You can, but like... Just kidding. You can't actually harvest. You can harvest their money, quote unquote, by stealing it from them, but even I don't do that. I'm too much of a softie, you know? I hate having to do like the 360s. They're really annoying. 19 bucks! That's also not much money. In the beginning of this game, primarily what you should be doing to gain money is just picking up trash. Or dying and teleporting while picking up trash. Whoop. So I think they made moving a little faster? I think they made running a bit faster. I'm gonna be so rich! Yeah, cause it's right next to the deep puzzle. Puddle, not puzzle. Last time you played this, you did mostly pick up trash. You don't have to once the game, like, gets started, but, like, in the beginning there's not much you can do. Especially considering they made weed take even longer to grow. I'm not happy about that change. I get that it was a little bit unrealistic for weed to instantly be grown when you wake up, but I did prefer that. Honestly, you could blame Wisteria, but like at the same time, this is just how to make money in this game. I don't do it to help the environment, although I joke that I want to help the environment. I do it because it's profitable. Especially early game where you really can't do anything else, and this is like your main source of money. But if you think I pick up a lot of trash, Wisteria literally carries around 2 of these trash picker-uppers just so they can pick up twice as much. Or so I have been told. And they were helping me with the game a little bit. Sorry to drag Wisteria as always. One day Wisteria will drag me, I don't know. Hopefully not to prison. Yeah, this is mostly just to make quick money in the beginning. That's mostly why I do it. 69. You could actually make a lot of money from just picking up trash in this game. Like a surprising amount. But yeah, it's annoying that they seem to make weed grow a lot slower. What's in the box? Nothing. Nothing's in the box. Fuck my stupid Baco life. There's nothing in the box. Oh yeah, trash bag. Yeah. I really don't think I have enough money for any of that. Or all of that together, I think is what I meant. Don't you just love it that I can't speak English? You'd think English wasn't my first language, but it is. I'm like this in all languages. Deposit. Though I'm sure if I learn how to speak any foreign language, like, fully, I'm most likely it'll be like, oh, she's a foreigner, she doesn't know how to speak. Nope, I'm like this in English too. Spaghetti and meatballs. Spagoot. I haven't had good spaghetti in a while, you know? I could really go for some I could really go for some closing the door in my face. Okay, that's almost ready. Okay. And then you never have to do this again, which is great. Could I throw this at a do cops get mad if you throw things at them? They don't. They don't. They don't give a single shit. Okay. They probably should, but I'm glad they don't. Okay. $14. Cool. New streamers to harvest. You know, for like growing, like, do you have to water these multiple times now? That's awful. That's barbaric. Unless I didn't water it properly to begin with, which might have also been my problem. Man, I keep looking over at myself. It's just like, what is on the other side? That's literally just me. I'm not used to this color scheme, so I keep getting confused. I was a little worried this might lag VTube Studio, but it seems to be doing fine. Don't worry, we can't speak English. And a 1, a 2, skibbity-dibbity-doo. Yeah, it's much easier just to do this. Yeah, I don't, oh yeah, and then you have to, actually list it for sale. OG Kush, list for sale. Hey, if you got 3 OG Kush, deal. Where the hell is the North Waterfront? Complete your first deal. Oh, it's over here, okay. Was that always called the... Let's get this over with. I almost sold her seeds. Quick delivery. I would love to see, like, seasons added to this game, but, like, weed strains being renamable is my #1 request, because that should be really easy. And I'm not the only one bitching about that either. Goodbye, car. Guess I have a flashlight that I should be using. Flashlight. Also, how are you guys doing? Hopefully your weekend was good. Mine was restful, I guess. I didn't really do anything. I did wake up earlier this morning, though. My sleep schedule has been slipping a little bit. It hasn't quite gone back to, as bad as it used to be, but, like... It's still an ongoing struggle. Okay, he is... Oh, he's right nearby. That's good. Except for I made it here before him. What time is it in game? He better hurry his ass up, otherwise because this is where he wants me to meet him and he's not here. Hurry up! Hurry up. I don't want to get in trouble. Man. Does he not have a home? Oh, there he is. Okay, cool. There you go. It's like police curfew starting soon. Oh no. Yeah, I missed it when it would just like grow by the time you got back, but it doesn't seem to do that anymore. Just whatever. They still don't take that long to grow though, so that's okay. Whee! Oh, I'm out of dirt. Oh. Actually, I probably should sleep before anyone tries to get me to sell them more weed, and they're like, never mind! It always happens. Whatever always happens. Yay! Oh. Never mind, that one was ready, so I don't know. Maybe the other one didn't have water? Hmm. When the cops find you. This time, when the B gang tries to find me, I'm not gonna do their deals, just because, well, I want to see if they actually, like, start shit. I don't know what they'll do. I hope they don't make it super annoying. But it's mostly just that, like, their orders aren't as fun. So. Like, if it didn't matter what kind, and I could just deliver my, like, fun strains, then it would be fine. But, like... Actually... I should see if Donna wants some weed. Donna, you want some weed? Not bad at all, I missed you. What about right now? Cool. That one doesn't count. Luckily, Austin, our goat, Luckily, Austin, our goat, wants oh, behind the Highland Range. Which, I don't know if that's open now? Probably not. You're able to I thought you were able to scale that, but I guess you weren't. Whee! Oh yeah, I hid from the cops here once. Yeah, you really don't have to get that close to the water before it, like, relocates you. Fortunately, doesn't do anything if you do that. Also, you can't run from the cops in the water. I believe a friend tried that. Bin is full. That's not untrue. It's Austin. Yay. Now I never have to do that again. So I can take it off my products. Because it is so much easier to just go up to people. Customers. Oh, I need to open the map. Fine. Noisy gulper. Maybe in the past life I was a gulper eel and that's what's wrong with me. Maybe I miss devouring what do can someone look up what gulper eels eat? This is very important. They live kind of far down, so I don't know if there's anything but like zooplankton down there, you know? I guess there's probably fish down there. Eels eat fish. Man, as much as I would love to like scuba dive at least once in my life, I think it would be scary. Also, I'd have to learn how to properly swim, so... Why is that violin so loud? Damn, I feel like the violinist is sitting on my shoulder. We need crustaceans, but they will eat anything. I know how to swim. It isn't that bad. No, it's not. No, they say that, but like... They also say the same thing about riding a bike, and like, I used to sorta know how to ride a bike, and now I have no idea how. I probably would go more places like biking if like I wasn't such a petite and easily like... I'm so easily killable, it's such an issue. Maybe I should get like porcupine spikes. Maybe that's what I should do. To keep myself safe. I learned as a kid, but I don't remember. I was never very good at it. Keep in mind that, like, my sense of balance is really bad. Like, it's, like, actually so shitty. And apparently that has a lot to, apparently that has a lot to do with, riding a bike well, is balance. Which I didn't know. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be like selling weed. I guess. Sorry, I forgot we're playing the selling weed game. My bad. Alright, let's look at our map. Okay. It's a dick figure. Why is it? This also happened last time. That I forgot I was supposed to be selling weed and I instead just... Oh, deja vu, okay. Can I interest you in a free sample? Wow, Peggy has good standards. Good for you. Nice. Do you want some? Sorry to the lady that works here. Imagine just going in a business and just being like, "Hey, do you want some weed?" Nice. Oh yeah, I need to get more dirt. More dirt. More dirt. Put more fish crackers in my little pouch. Should be able to increase this bag. Probably should get 40. Oof. Inventory won't fit everything. I know it won't. Oh, that's because I'm carrying around the watering can. I really don't need to do that. There's that flying ant. There's a flying ant that's like hanging out. At least I think it's a flying ant. I mean, I don't really know what it is. But I know I don't want it in my life. Trying to in this master game. This is a single player run, unfortunately. I still need to do collabs at some point. At some point I need to do that, but not without foresight. Unless you mean just in general. Oh. I don't want to punch it. Oh. God, could you imagine seeing someone water a plant like this IRL? That'd be like actually so painful to watch. Gulper eels are really interesting looking. Should look up the gulper eel. I feel like as a VTuber all I do is relate animal facts that I've learned as a kid to people. Maybe that's okay though. Maybe that's what the masses want, I don't know. The masses, everybody loves animal facts. There are many animal facts you can tell people in this world. Such as that thing is closed. Let's take a look at our map, shall we? That might be Peter, that might be a no, cop. Oh, it is a cop. It is a cop, okay. There's Beth, there's Geraldine. There's her, who I can't give anything to. It says Peter is like right. It says Peter is somewhere. Wake up. 7 a.m. waking up in the morning. Wow, I'm actually getting 12 hours of sleep in this game. That's probably the only thing I have in common with Game Me, though. Got a little chilly. Yay, weed time. Okay. Snip, 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 snip. I also wonder if you can, like, completely ignore the gang thing by never progressing. I wonder if that's also just a thing you can do, which I think you can. I feel like you probably can. This game is definitely slow going in the beginning. But that's okay. That's okay. Inevitably, I'll probably play some off camera, but like... Maybe I'll keep this, maybe I'll keep this one, I guess it depends on reception. Almost everything depends on reception. Especially cell phones. Sorry, that was a very unfunny joke. One day I will make a joke that's good. And then I will be fired from VTubing for the rest of my life. You can't make good jokes if you're a VTuber. You just can't. That is horse cum, okay. He does not, okay. I need to find these other customers. Because I don't know where they are. Is Peter in the motel? Oh, he is. Easy enough. 80% chance. 87, I think. Not bad at all, I'll message you. What about buying some right here? Cool. Wonderful. That's one down. Mop. Geraldine. Oh yeah, Geraldine always walks down here. Geraldine is insane, so... Whee! God damn, that's nice. And then I think there was another person down here? Or a dead drop. Yeah. And then I can offer Ludwig. What hurts? Like, I recommend my friend Kathy. Kathy says. Not bad at all, I'll message you. There is no messaging, do you want some? Woo! Hi Tomas, it's great to see you! You always have such cheerful waving emotes. Nope, they're not addicted yet. Their burrito killed my man. It's better to like sell, to sell little amounts to them to get them addicted first. It's a good game strategy. Oh, already recently offered. Okay, well. Trash! Beautiful trash. So much trash. But now I also have weed to sell, so it's, Joyce is not unlocked yet. Imagine going up to a person in real life and just being like, I'm sorry, I haven't unlocked you yet, and just walking away. Peter's being escorted by the cops. Swear I just saw a person standing there, but it was actually just part of the bench. Or the table, I guess. Can't unlock Jerry for a while. Bin is full cock. Let's see. Isn't there so much knowledge you can gain from the world through street graffiti? Speaking of which, apparently spraying graffiti in this game actually does something. It reduces police presence in the area. Though that doesn't really make much sense to me if we consider the fact that the police will always go by the graffiti, or at least they always go by one thing of graffiti repeatedly. It's by... what is her name? The second dealer. It's by the second dealer's apartment. But I can't remember her name. All I can think of is Onetchi's name, and that's definitely not it! They definitely don't have the same name at all. Beautiful can of Coca-Cola growing in this bush. Nature is beautiful. Man, there's so much trash. There's so much trash. That's okay though. Gives me something to do while I wait. Although really I should be grabbing as many people. See if where am I right now? I wish we could add sauerkraut supreme pizza to our weed, but we can't. Not yet, at least. I hope they add that someday. Javier. Ludwig, do you want some? Oh, okay. Apparently I already sold it to him. Now I have an idea. She might still be in her building? I think she might live here? No. This is not her house. I don't know who lives here. Maybe she's here. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I didn't realize there was a second story there. I don't know if you can physically get to that. Nope, it doesn't look like you can. Okay, well. There do seem... I'm seeing an awful lot of ladders that weren't there now. Yeah, does she work here, maybe? Oh, that's Mrs. Ming, okay. Pretty good, I'll message you. I am simply a door-to-door kind of weed seller. God, could you imagine? Maybe that's a thing some areas, I don't know. Yeah, so Chloe is in the street. And she's in Highland Tower 1. And I've made a royal mess. These plants are also complaining that they need water even though nothing has been planted. Rather mysterious how that works. Okay, sow a seed. I like this, I like the dirt one. I like the little dirt minigame. Also, like, my pinky hurts. Because I've, like, been curling it around the side of my mouse, I guess? Okay. Yeah. I haven't tried to sell to this guy. Yeah! And trying to get Mick to buy is kind of difficult at first. Were those there before? I don't feel like those were there. I feel like those are also new. I bet you still can't rename weed strains though. Save up 800 for a new property. Man, I don't know why the world's loudest conversation is happening right outside my door, but it seems very unnecessary. Seems very unnecessary. Look at the little weed plants. Little weed plants dreaming. What is it? It's like tiny grass is dreaming or something? Something like that. Man, I need to make more lock screens. I probably should keep that on me. I guess I don't really need it on me, but like... Yay! XP earned. How would you grow light? Long life soil. I need to track down those last, Oh, excellent. Beth is walking right now. But I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, there we go. Beth is apparently goes from this way. I don't see her, though. She's apparently right next to me, but I don't see her. She's not in here, is she? No. Where is she? It says she is literally right in front. Oh, maybe it's not very accurate. No, that's Doris. What the fuck is Beth? Oh, there she is. I think they've tweaked, I think they've tweaked some of, some of, like, their standards. Cause I didn't think she was high. I thought she had, like, much lower standards than that. Maybe I'm remembering incorrectly. I also wish you could, like, lock on to certain NPCs. That would also be really nice, but you can't. There's a lot of cops in this area for some reason. Oh, this is the cashier lady. Chloe, my goat. The one, if I remember correctly, Chloe has like garbage standards. Is there not a door here anymore? Why is it just gone? Was it because people were cheesing it? I feel like maybe that's because people were cheesing it. Or maybe it kept getting stuck? It seems like a weird change. Like a really weird change. Oh man, none of them wanna buy weed from me. Now I can also talk to Mrs. Ming at the restaurant if I want. Customer recently completed a deal. That's fine. I still find it better to just sell to people you run into. He had a 95% acceptance rate, and apparently I lost, apparently it was in the 5% failure, so. Oh, hey Benji. Never mind. Good morning to you too. I don't know if it's actually morning though. Oh, hey Jesse. Jesse, do you want to buy something? She doesn't want to buy anything yet. What about Ludwig at Sauerkraut Supreme? Should go talk to Benji. Benji, who I literally just said, like, hey Benji. I'm getting better at not punching people, but like, it's still kind of hard. It's hard not to punch people. Yeah! I think maybe they redid the roofs? There's not fall damage, is there? No. No, it's Geraldine. Well, I only have 2 to sell to him. Ooh, yeah. Stuff probably tastes like dirt. But like, to each their own. What's my name? Dunkachino. Why would there be all damage? What do you mean by that? It's like, remember to list new products for sale in the menu. It's like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Literally so much easier if you just do it without doing that. Oh, fall damage. Hmm. Go, Lenny Soil, go! Pot is already full. Ha, get it? 'Cause it's a pot? I wonder if that's where the origin of the word pot came from. Water can. Or maybe it comes from, like, the, like smoking a pot? I don't know. I don't do drugs. Despite doing some reading on drugs, I don't know where that comes from. I do not know. I still have not sold the TV yet. Absolutely could, though. They don't get mad at you if you sell the TV, by the way. I think it's really funny. Yeah, okay. What made me get back into the game? Honestly, nothing in particular. I was just kind of trying to think, it's like, what do I want to play today? And nothing really sounded good. And I was just looking through games and I was like, oh, maybe schedule one. And then I saw, that there was like a new, like, Halloween sewer update and I was like, that sounds kind of interesting. They've definitely tweaked some things. I don't know if they're good tweaks. It must... I feel like weed, I feel like there still is not gonna be, I still feel like there's not gonna be the ability to rename weed strains, which is very frustrating. It must be so easy to add. It must be. I'm not a programmer, but like... Yeah, there's probably cartel tweaks. I still remember my best run was, like, corrupted, unfortunately, so I can't go back to it. I'm not sure how I feel about the cartel update. It depends on, it depends on what they end up doing when you say no. Something as minor as, like, being able to rename weed strains should be really easy to do, though. I don't know why they still haven't added that. Unless they have, and I'm just like... Unless they really added it to this new update, which I don't think they did, but... Technically I don't know that for sure. Keep Highland Point beautiful. Yeah, there's ladders everywhere now. I don't know why. Whee! For my sake, it's probably not good that they added a bunch of ladders because I enjoy jumping. I enjoy parkouring and jumping. Oh, right! I forgot what I was actually supposed to be doing. Just to say buying bags. Because unfortunately there is, I forgot how slow going early game is. It's a little bit annoying, but like there's nothing, because it is early game, it makes sense. Let's see. 60? Can't do the mixing station until Hoodlum 1. I could maybe get a pot sprinkler. There's definitely not enough room for the pot sprinklers, at this place currently. bungalow is pretty nice. The bungalow is, although my favorite location is still the Chinese restaurant because I really like the view, to be honest. I think the view is gorgeous. I mean, maybe gorgeous is not the right word, but like, it looks the nicest. Although you do get to stare at your neighbor's house when you get the bungalow, so that's pretty good. But everything else is just kind of like inconveniently far away. Except for the docks. I never was able to get the docks, so I don't know if I don't know if the docks is really any good. It might be. Yeah, maybe it was just a fluke because that one weed plant needed water, because it seems that the plants are almost always, like, ready. The docks is meh. I think the docks would probably be great if you have a bunch of employees, but inevitably, once you get to a certain level, you're not really doing anything. Like, I guess you're distributing to dealers, but that's about it. Like, you can hire people to, like, you can hire people to mix things for you, you can hire people to, like, distribute things for you, you can hire people to do literally anything. At that point, you don't really do anything in the game. Personally, I like to do the mixes. Because I think it's fun. Not right now, broski. Why doesn't anyone want weed from me? What is the world coming to? Do you want weed? This is not the weed-esque. Wanna buy some? I tried to sell him like 8,000 weed. No wonder he said no. But I can't sell some to Chloe. I'm getting a lot of no's, though. So maybe they made it a little bit harder in the beginning? Wait. Oh, that's graffiti cleaner. I got excited thinking they had added another, like, ingredient. Yeah, you wanna buy something? Nice. I don't think I can give anything to Trent. Trent reminds me of a guy that, a guy that I went to high school with, weirdly enough. No, I think what happened is they just tweaked, I think they just tweaked addiction levels, so it takes a little bit longer for them to, like, want it constantly. They probably put it a little bit in favor of the, like, scheduling system, which I get, but I still prefer doing it this way because it's so much easier. I say as I'm not finding anyone to buy weed. Hey, there's Geraldine. Nope. Damn. Oh, okay. Not her. I could definitely move to the Chinese restaurant already, but, like, I probably should. Because I do have a lot of product to sell, so it wouldn't be the worst time to move. And now, I'd like to buy the room. Excellent. Now I gotta move everything though, which is a little annoying, but it's okay, because I like this location a lot, so. Does this guy want weed? Do you want weed? Sir. Do you want some weed? I tried to... Yeah, there we go. Wonderful. Yeah, I know. I got jump scared by that. And actually, these guys are ready to harvest. Makes that kind of awkward, actually. Do these stack? Yes, they do. Good. We will have to do this in... Actually. Let's think about this. Let's think about this. Oh, actually, never mind. They have a thing there, so it should be fine. I like how these locations are also, like, all pretty close to each other, so. Once you get someone to start, like... Lights? Right, the lights at this location do, like, almost nothing. I do remember that. Setting these at, like, I think it was something like that. Something like that. And I thought there was a bed, but apparently there's not. Apparently you have to buy another one. Okay. There's more than one, I'm pretty sure, right? I know that, I know that one of the best ones is to, like, combine it with something like flying. Flying gets a lot of money. I know this looks ugly as hell, I agree. Don't have to put that in packaging. So I might be able to move this over here. I can definitely sell this TV though. Obviously grab the weed here. Replace it with that. There we go. They seem to refuse more often now. Or maybe I'm just getting unlucky. Yeah, and I already... I don't really think I need to get Bungie right now. Obviously the game wants me to. But I don't feel like I necessarily need him yet. There really aren't that many people. Not that I have yet, at least. Peggy, I think, has higher standards. She also has lower addiction, so she won't want anything yet. I still have a fair amount of cash, though, which is good. The last time I moved over, I, like, was practically broke, and it was really annoying. should run by the pawn shop. I don't know if I've ever actually been to a pawn shop before. They're always so common in video games, but in real life it's just like... probably kind of a thing of the past, I'd imagine, right? $190 for somebody else's TV. Pretty darn good. Keith's connection first, okay. Whee. Oh, I already sold him some weed. I didn't sell any people. I'm not selling people. We're not selling people. We are not selling people. Absolutely not. Eating people I can joke about, but selling people goes too far. I also like it how the different soil, like, has different colors. I like that. Yeah, so I probably need... because I think I got the... oh, I got the mixing station. Never mind. Never mind, we're gonna get the mixing station then. Let's get the mixing station. Still not enough? Okay, I guess I'm missing 100. Fine. Deposit 100, there you go. This will be worth it. All my dreams will come true. And I mean, I guess I could also just get a bunch of kook. Kook, it's heaven in a can. Oh wait, I remember how I set it up last time. It was not like this, obviously. Let's move the weed. Actually, did I have the packaging station over here? No, I think I had another mixer. And I think I had it here? Yes, that looks about right. As I'm insane, it has to look exactly the same, otherwise I'll be like, ugh, it looks bad. Otherwise I'll bitch about it constantly. Alright. Now we will see if we can finally rename weed strain, to which I think the answer is most likely no. I will name this Greencchi. That's me, Greencchi. And I assume if you go to products, yeah, you can't name it there. Nope, doesn't look like you can. Doesn't look like you can name any of it. Rename, at least. Not surprising. police curfew starting soon. Westview. Or Westville, not Westview. I guess 6x is still pretty good. Oh, I probably shouldn't be wandering around with just unpackaged weed in my inventory. Not very good. Although technically I could buy even more and like... Yeah, there's like 6 there. Okay, let's see let's see who's hungry. It's like feeding the birds. Good, thanks, man. What about Beth? No? Come on, man, I've started putting Coca-Cola in it. Does that not tell you it's quality? Maybe I will have to get Bungie. Just so they won't be able to deny 2 of us. Because Bungie is an NPC, they will ask him for like regular ass deals. I mean, technically that's an option, if you think about it. Like, that is what the final ingredient is, right? Before anyone throws me over the bus, I'm talking about the fact that you can't actually put horse semen and stuff in this game. I'm not just bullshitting it. She said no, okay. I don't think this is open. Oh, it is. It is open. But nobody wants to buy anything. Shame on me, I guess. Nice. And then I want to assign at least 3 customers to him. Dealers. So the people I run into the least. Wait, I have Trent unlocked? Really? I don't run into Jesse very often. Kyle. Kathy. I know where Peggy is, but she usually says no to me. And then maybe Beth. Yeah. I need 6 of another ingredient. Oh, but I'm pretty much out of money. Oh. Not surprising. This is where cash for trash comes in. Cash for trash, everybody. Some people don't like funny weed recycling game, which I get. I wanted to do a little something more exciting today, but I was tired, so I was just like, I want to check out Schedule 1 again. It's too bad that I don't think... Actually, I probably will still be able to... I'm trying to remember, it said like Beth was in charge of... Beth had the sewer keys? I think it said something like that. I'm just a lovely little street cleaner. Bigs my cute at you. Bigs my eyes at you. If you will. Man, I want to be 3D so bad. I want to be 3D so bad just so I can just like do cute little dances instead of actually doing anything useful, and people are like, oh, and people will fall in love with me for silly reasons, such as it's just like, oh look, she's so cute, and then I won't have to do anything. But also just because like a lot of my body language is really cute and I can't really showcase that without arms or legs. That's how you survive in this cold, merciless world. Only the cute will survive! Only the cute will survive. The strong must protect the sweet, but the sweet are the ones who are pulling the shots. Do you think this guy will... No. Nope. Lovely. Maybe I should assign more people to Benji. He's taken an awful long time. Whee! Dying is never the answer, but dying is never the answer. Video games is always the correct answer. Dying in video games is fine, though. I'd like to purchase something. What? I don't have enough money for that? Fine. Deposit. I guess because I gave Benji all of my good weed. Damn it, Benji. He hasn't even got a single deal. Maybe I need to assign him more people. Like Chloe. Actually, not Chloe. The problem is all of these people are like pretty close to me. So I can really just pick any of them. Surely one of them will ask Benji for some weed. Surely one of them will. The cute will win. I was thinking about starting like a NeoCities just for like a blog for my VTuber stuff, because like I have an anime blog, but usually I don't really talk about me very often on there because it's just more of a blog to share cute pictures. Talk about major things obviously, but that is about it. But recently I got recently a friend and I were talking about Dreamwidth and I was like, huh, I could consider Dreamwidth. What should we call this one? Donut eat this. No, that's stupid. Fresh oats. Yeah. I don't understand how it's a completely different color, but that's fine. It's fine. It's just a circle of life. Sometimes the physics will, act weird and there's not much you can do about this. I wonder if you can actually do this with, like, actual weed. I feel like the answer is sort of, but it probably isn't very good. Probably doesn't work quite like this, obviously. I will name this Ghostbusters. Yeah. Why the green face Nietzsche? I think it's the saying. Yeah, that sounds about right. I look, Tony, it's been a while. I hope you're doing well. You have a 2024 next to your name. If that's how long you've been around, that's a long time. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. It has been a while. What the 2024 mean? I don't know, what happened in 2024? Benji is clearly... I am exactly the right person to ask about anything to do with numbers, clearly. I don't think you could ask a worse person than me. I don't understand why sometimes the satisfaction randomly becomes 0. That is something I've never understood. I would trust you with my life if I was going to die if you didn't solve a math problem. Okay, if one of my followers was gonna die if I didn't answer a math problem correctly, I would at least try my best. I would at least try my best. Realistically speaking, though, I'd probably go most of my life being scarred. I was just like, oh, that one follower that I killed because I didn't answer a math problem correctly. Maybe it would inspire me to, like... Maybe it would inspire me to actually, like, learn math. It's very cold. What about you? Oh, yeah. I forget that there are places where it's, like... Actually, it's pretty cold. Hoping it would inspire you to be an accountant. Listen. Oh, wait. Huh? Okay, well... I guess a bed appears when you buy it? I didn't realize that. I'm gonna put the other bed back before I forget it. Bed back and be gone. Thought. I wish flying in this game was better, but it's not. Benji's going out. There we go. Listen, a friend of mine is going into accounting and I've seen some of the stuff and I'm just like, dear God, how does anyone deal with any of this? They'll be like, look at this stupid problem and my eyes will like, my soul will leave my body and my eyes will cross and I'll just be like, I would never survive in this cold world. I was meant to live in a bush. It can't be that hard! It's probably not that hard, but like, I would never want to go into any field where I had to do math. I'm sure I have potential to actually figure out how math works, and one day I'd love to, but like, oh my god, what if I become a math VTuber? God, could you see that? The fact that it's almost 2026 is like terrifying. Well, not really terrifying, but like... Actually, the more I think about it, the more it fills me with dread. So you know what? Let's not think about it. Let's not think about it. Let's think about tacos instead. Ooh! Listen. Idle noises. No, I'm pretty sure there already are math VTubers. Or at least VTubers teaching other VTubers, you look like you're going somewhere with purpose. Apparently not, though. Or maybe she is, and it's not to get weed. I guess it's a free country, you can do that. Yeah, 7x Greencchi. Let's ignore them and say they're the first one to do it. The first one and the worst one. Oh yeah, I need to actually see what... Yeah. Obviously, he's gonna give me the mixing tutorial, which I don't really need. Yay! We sold some to Peggy. That's good. And then we need to... Then I think I need to give him some money. Yep. Soft shell or hard shell tacos? Personally, I'm a soft shell kind of person. Like a crab. Actually, I've never had soft shell crab, but I really like to try it. The other one is great for like tortilla chips, but like I just don't get the appeal. I would like to have something soft that I can sink my teeth into. Like an animal does. Just kidding, I eat plenty of like crackers and whatnot, so. But I don't know. When I eat tacos, I like want something like soft. So I much prefer soft tacos. Is that the wrong answer or the correct answer? Are you a bird? Good choices. I knew you'd make the correct choice. That's what I've heard that opinion before, but I don't know. I've never been into I don't know, like, I don't mind the texture, but, like, I'd much prefer to, like, I don't know, I've just never been, like, I've never been a hard taco person. I've also never been a pineapple on pizza person. But to be honest, I've never actually tried it. Because nobody in my family is like a pineapple on pizza kind of person. So maybe it would be okay. But I don't really like sweet, I don't really like sweet things that are primarily savory. So I feel like I probably would not like it that much. But I don't know. Whoa, that's a lot of money. 68 bucks. Rip Denny. Wait a fuck, you say? How come the door wasn't there? But now the door is back. I feel like that's something I need to... I feel like that might be a bug I need to report, because that can't be right. If I gave you numbers, could you buy me a house in this market? No. No, I could not. And that is because nobody is getting houses in this market. I might be an idiot, but I ain't that much of an idiot. I know nothing about the housing market, but I don't need to know anything about the housing market to know that that is not something that happens. But yeah, I thought they, like, removed it, and I was like, that's a really strange, like, thing. I wonder if there was, like, glitching. No, it's, well, it just respawns, so I don't know. Is that Gas Mart West? I feel like I need to do a bug report. Just be like, that's not quite right. Also, hopefully you guys enjoy me messing around with like things I can put on myself, because I've been having a lot of fun with it. These are just a regular leaf emoji at a higher def. Did you know that? You now do. Oh yeah, and well, I actually probably don't have enough money for it. Yeah, I definitely don't. But soon I will not have to use, soon I will not have to use the watering can. Bit longer though, but that's fine. I also don't have any weed right now. I don't really mind the watering, but it is a little bit more tedious. I prefer the dirt because it's just quick and fun. I don't know, I just find it enjoyable. You can make a lot of money picking up things. And apparently I'm supposed to talk to Uncle Nelson at a payphone now. Speaking of which, how much, he has 2 Greencchi in his inventory. Greencchi? Oh yeah, and now I have to talk to 3 people, only 2 of which I will ever interact with because it's literally useless. I mean, I probably should, like, see if it's that much better with a car, but, like, you really don't need one. I would never want to stand that close to the road. Anyway, Wisteria, you asked about the body shop. Oh yeah. Who did it say? It's a Jen. Who the fuck is Jen? Who is Jen? Oh, maybe Jennifer? Do I have Megan locked? Oh yes, I do. Well, I don't have any weed on me, so... This is the quote-unquote body shop. It's the same as the repairs. And the fellow for the job. Also, one of the hardest guy to get to have a free sample is this guy. And it's because the only time he's not behind that bench is, where is the real estate? Oh, it's here. The only time he's not behind that bench, you have to, like, time it perfectly. It's either when he's coming in or leaving. And it's rather hard to catch him. Yeah, so the bungalow is 6,000. The stash and dash is never... I mean, the stash and dash is okay. Especially if you're getting someone else to grow the weed for you, but like... Which I do think is a worthy investment unless you like actually want to like grow the weed yourself. Just do whatever you like in this game is my suggestion. Automate everything else, but do what you like. Just letting you know I'm out of product. Yes. That does tend to happen. Like strain is worth at least 60 bucks. Isn't it weird that when we write money it's just like $60. But we don't say $60, we say $60. This was always something that confused me as a kid and still weirds me out now. Because it just doesn't make sense to me. Like, why would you put it in the wrong order? I just don't get it. And I don't think... You don't do that with euros, do you? Don't euros, doesn't the euro amount come afterwards? But I think cents also comes after. I'm sure there's a weird reason. There usually is. There usually is. Looking forward to making my, banana coke paracetamol weed. Banana coke donut paracetamol. My bad. Sounds like a weekend hangover. Amazing banana. I've combined it with donut before, haven't I? No, I haven't? Really? Yes. Crispy chaos. Oh, I know what happened. Firstly, there's too much in my inventory right now. Drop amazing banana. Oh, you can see, whatever that chick's name going to work. I don't like to think of twerking. I don't like to think of that, yes. Perfect. And I should be able to combine all of them pretty soon. To some degree. Is that an eggplant? No, it's weed, I think. Keyword being I think, because I'm not actually sure. Who knows? Oh yeah, isn't it like... No, it's, V? Oh yeah, I forgot my demon eyes. I was like, is my character high? Nope, just demonic, that's all. Is this a plant simulator? A weed plant simulator, if... I feel like it's just a drug plant simulator, to be fair. Why is the character high? My character is not high right now, my character is just evil. Of course, I could, Shit, what is the weed button? I could change that. What does that do? Oop. Look at me, I've got the Chaos Emeralds, or some alien plant. It definitely goes a lot quicker. Do we not have dirt? Oh, we do. Amazing banana. We got the good purple stuff. Good orpal stuff. Purple orpal. Yeah, banana bread would be nice. I'm not huge into banana bread, but sometimes I'm like, banana bread would be nice. Okay, this is where we start to consolidate them. Oh, we're out of ingredients, so it doesn't matter. Ah. Well. Ain't that silly. I have too much weed, too. Oh well. I mean, that makes sense that I would run out. I guess I gotta run down to the store, and I'm not gonna do the math to calculate, because goodness knows I'm not gonna do that. Why would I ever do that with my life? Yeah, that's definitely a bug. The problem is I don't know how helpful I could be when reporting. I don't want 190. Sam's Club sells these slices of pound cake, and one pound cake is so good. Is pound cake banned? Did you get a notification for saying the word pound? And yet you can say... I didn't like it. Automod wants the pound cake for itself, I guess. That's a funny thing for the Automod to catch. Did you allow it? Wisteria, please allow the words pound cake. Automod pound cake. Which apparently was the strain that was worth at least $60. Honestly, I've had some really good lemon pound cakes, so. I definitely want to get another mixer, but right now I don't have any muns. But I do have bags, so there's that. Ding! Yeah, combine these into Crispy Chaos. We have a single donut, I don't know why. You can't even eat donuts in this game, I don't think. Are you under the weather? No, I'm not under the weather. Do I sound under the weather? Do I sound sick? I'm only sick in the head. Or was this a joke? Ooh, I think this makes it spicy. You can drink Red Bull because, Red Bull actually, trying to remember. Oh, that. Mysterio always add per minute term pound cake. Sorry, I'm gonna take a picture of this one. It also removes the effect of whatever drug you had, so it's really good if you have something explosive like this. Die, die, kill, kill. Die, die, kill. How did I make die, die, kill? Automod pound cake. Mr. always added per minute term pound cake. Oh, Automod, you always make me laugh. Also, I like what you wrote, so I'm going to name this strain that because I think it looks interesting. And then I'm gonna have weird increments. I always do, but it's fine. Whee! Did you guys know that silverfish can live up to 8 years if they're in really good condition? I think that's amazing. People really don't like silverfish, but like, I kind of have to respect them just a little bit after knowing that about them. That they can live just that long. I mean, that's insane for bugs, you know? That's literally insane. Like, there are bugs that like live like I don't know about Minecraft silverfish. I think Minecraft silverfish can live infinitely, right? Oh, I've accidentally closed the window. Minecraft silverfish would also be a good name for a weed strain. Not if I kill them. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'm not huge into them either. This will be Minecraft silverfish. Slippery, paranoia, sneaky. Sounds about right. Make you paranoid, make you sneaky. Oh yeah, that thing is glitched still. Why do I have so many weed strains that already kill you? What's a good one? I don't know. What amazing blending skills, Greencchi. You're welcome. I will name this one. I was gonna name it microwave, but I was on the wrong keys. Okay. It's really just trying to get as profitable as a strain as I can. We still can't rename weed strains. Okay, gather them up. Put them in. A microwave is done. That one can be packaged. Microwave can be packaged because it has enough. Pound cake. I love you, Automod. Never change. Somebody has said the word yay, so I will name it yay. Although you explode, so maybe... I think we should call balls orbs. Actually, that one does not explode you, never mind. Automod pancake. Let's see. Does this one make you shit yourself? No, it just makes you really hungry and scared. Hungry and scared. Hungry and scared. Actually, that probably doesn't sell for a lot. But I guess I'll go with it for the bit, you know. Yay! Standard marijuana! The one sad thing is, if you're not doing orders anymore, you don't get the messages. You don't get the fun notifications. It's just like, hi, I would like to buy, like... What was the fucked up chicken nuggets? These chicken nuggets would be too fucked up. I will name it Filet of Fuck instead. There we go. No, get back here. Out of here. Go away. And then everything else just gets packaged. Should have a good yield. Man, I keep occasionally staring back at myself and I'm just like, what is that on my screen? Because I'm not used to myself being blue and green and covered in leaves. I'm just not used to it. There. Apparently I still have some weed left over. Where's my... There we go. Well, I should be able to sell some good ones. Although, really, that much explodey weed is not really good, because people will stay dead for a while, and that's not very helpful to me. Because then you have to wait for them to respawn, and that kinda sucks. Not yet. Okay. Do I have this guy unlocked yet? No. I remember buying a skateboard in this game and it was like one of the most disappointing things. It doesn't make you go that much faster and it's nauseating to look at. The animation. All in all, not worth it. Sorry, Beth. Euphoric, bright-eyed, or sneaky? I don't think that one kills you, though. Like, it'll make you fat, but it won't kill you. Yeah, definitely gonna have to put in a bug report. It's like, yeah, the door to the West Gas Mart is randomly disappearing. Cause that just doesn't seem right. I think I might have almost sold him exploding weed, so... And she can't be sold anything that'll kill her because she's too important. Too important. Oh! It also goes here. I don't know who Jen is. Maybe Jen is new? I wonder if Beth is already dead. It's not really ideal if you sell a lot of people explodey stuff. I think this guy's gonna regret this purchase, though. Glad that his hat will move with him. He just looks like he's doom scrolling now. I don't have her unlocked. Unlock one of Doris's connections first. Was that one of the exploding ones? I'm not sure. Well, I don't hear any ticking, so that's probably good, right? I think that's good. Did you see the inside of my mouth is also green? Kim needs connections. I think one of those kills you. I'm not sure which. Skinman. I don't know what that means. That one I'm pretty sure kills people. I haven't heard any explosions. Also, I think they made the bush noises louder. Or maybe I've just been... Oh, is that new graffiti? Oh, it doesn't... Koblad or something? Maybe it says Kobun from the Rat-tat-tat. I don't think so.
Rata-rata-rata-tan. Zuntaka-zuntaka-zuntaka-tan. Ahoy, 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 ahoy.
Oh. Yeah, you're a... Yeah, he's not enjoying the weed that I just gave him. He's not enjoying it. I feel like stuff like that should, like, reduce addiction levels, really. The music in Rat-tat-tat is so good. Like, it's definitely not worth it for the price point yet, but like, it's such a joyful universe, you just want to live in it. Much more than you want to live in this one. Although we can make you fly in this one, so... there is that. Oh yeah, I also wanted to get the,
deposit.
I mean, it's not all bad. I guess people can explode in real life too. I still have insufficient? Really? They're that expensive? Okay, well. 2 of those is 400. That's expensive as hell. There's definitely worse games to exist in. But I feel like there's better options. If you could live in any video game, what video game would you want to live in? I don't know if I would actually want to live in Ratatan. I don't think there's enough food in Ratatan. I wonder how sauerkraut pizza would actually taste. I guess you could make that a reality, but... I mean, it's probably not recommended. Probably should get a second mixer. Because there's no way I can give this one, it would have to be, like, right here. Although... if I put this more over here... I think I could. And then put another thing right there. I'm doing these very strategically. If it looks like I'm just being crazy, it's also true, but, like... there is a method to my madness, believe it or not. Greencchi's, believe it or not. Have you guys ever been to a wax museum? I've been to a wax museum before. It was like a believe it or not wax museum, I think. Or maybe they were just right next to each other? I'm not really sure. You know how, like, weird small town things often, like, time are, like, right next to each other? That's kind of the situation it is. I think I'm gonna get another mixer. But maybe I should just get, maybe I should just get more, more ingredients. I thought I could get across that. I guess not. You can get across on the other side, so I was mistaken. I was lied to, I was tricked. Man, I love it how I wanted to play this game so I could, like, see, like, the new stuff, but honest to God, I don't know who Jen is. But what? It has been fun to play this, though.
Oh, and I can add, I can add the little blue pills to our inventory. 10. 10. Excuse me.
Insufficient cash.
Fine.
You run out of bags the quickest, really. Once you can start doing jars, it's fine, but, like, depending on the strain, like, there will be people who just can't afford it. I don't know if I'll be playing this off camera. I might not.
Old pack of baggies.
Did I harvest everything? Was there 16? That's a really weird amount, but okay. Okay, let's see what a boner pill does. To the weed, I mean. All these titles are always terrible. Banana stink. Jaywalk at night in Arkham, Batman sees you. Autoton, yeah. Banana Stink is an okay name. These things, I think, explode, right? I think these explode. It's kind of weird to have explosive weeds so early. No. This one just makes you really paranoid. My bad. Need to remember what my selling points are. I got up a little bit early this morning. The dirt needs water. Did you know that? Yeah, once you get someone to, like, grow the weed for you, it's not that bad. Personally, I don't mind not doing that part. But I do miss having a second mixer. That's probably where my money is going. Wait, open up any cookies. I'm so unprofessional. I was snacking on stream, but like, sometimes you gotta give yourself a little sweet treat. Sometimes you're hungry and you need something. Also, the reason I'm like making sure just to do increments of 1 is because the first time, if you do it in a big amount, it'll take twice as long. Whoa. Maybe it is. I don't know. It's entirely possible that it totally is. Oh, Nietzsche tree, how lovely are your branches. Do 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 do. Kind of crazy, but not so crazy when. Okay. I saw something bullshit the other day that reminds me of that, and I think I took a picture. It was just like, and my baby is finally requested to eat lamb brains. Because apparently lamb brains are a superfood for babies. It was just like, first of all, I don't think your 1-year-old is requesting to eat lamb brains. I think that's just, like, does your 1-year-old even know how to speak? Because, like, some 1-year-olds don't know how to speak. Like, that's the thing. I guess... But, I mean, I guess if, the other thing I saw the other day that was, like, unbelievably dumb was a woman was claiming that, delicate before, but it would, like, to do... it would, like, do some... Prion disease, I'm guessing. I'm guessing it was Prion disease. You don't fuck with Prion disease! It was probably Prion disease, real talk. Like, I would say the chance of it being that would be... And most monkeys don't get that, but I think they do. You really only hear about prion disease and humans eating humans, though. But then there's the people who, like, have, like, the ritual cannibalism, who are apparently, like, somehow, like, gaining, like, an immunity to prion disease, which is, like, really weird. Anyway, ritual cannibalism is just, like, eating people after they die. It's not like kidnapping people and eating them. Not quite as exotic as it sounds. In defense of why is there so much cannibalism in this episode today? Isn't it weird, like, who gets what? What do you mean, who gets what? That could literally mean anything. Unless, of course, you're referring to, like, who gets what parts of the body. And I believe the brains usually were, like, warriors? Like, the men of the tribe usually would eat it. If I remember correctly. I'm not super well versed on cannibalism, and prion disease. Nobody revoked my VTuber card for that. It's like, oh, Nichikado didn't know every single detail of a prion disease. How dare you? You're telling me facts about the subject through Nishi. Or, though, Nishi. This is true! But the problem with it being me is that it could be wrong. The problem with getting it through Nichikado is the fact that you have to accept that, like, any information I give you could be wrong. So if I tell you to go into the, like, I don't know, like, into the woods and eat a mushroom, which, by the way, I would never tell you to do, because, like, unless you know what you're doing, don't do that. I've always just thought that would be, like, a way that you would definitely die. If I never need help, I'll come to you for help. Well, that's nice! Anyway, don't eat mushrooms in the woods is a solid tip. The only advice you should ever take seriously from me is to tell people that you, like, to love yourself. Hello, Patches! It's great to see you! We're talking about cannibalism! Isn't that nice? This was such a normal stream at first. How did we get here? How do we always get here? Making that sweet catnip. Yep. Oh, and it's 4 AM in game. Which means the time is stalled and will not go any further. It also means I've made a mess in here. I also need to bring like another lamp in here because it's like pretty dark. Pretty dark. Ah yes, I sold the Minecraft silverfish. Big puffy white ones are okay. Yes, I do believe that is true. But like, unless you know what you're doing, you don't eat mushrooms. Sorry, let me let me rephrase that. If you don't know what you're doing, don't eat mushrooms you find in the forest. You don't need to know what you're doing to, like, go down to the grocery store and, like, buy some mushrooms and, like, learn to cook them. Mushrooms are, very good for, like, very good to cook if you aren't good at cooking. They have to be the right mushrooms, so. Mushrooms that are okay to eat. When I was a little tiny boy, I would eat berries I recognize. Not yet. Fine. Here is yummy shroom and there is evil death shroom. They look exactly the same, by the way. That's so true, though. And that's actually a reason that, a lot of edible species, are actually recommended not to consume because errors occur like that. I have a really good mushroom book. Also, if you see a bunch of red mushrooms in a ring, don't go through them. That's the other rule about mushrooms. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Like, I don't know if fairies are out there, but like, I don't want to take my chances. That's how I am with like most like supernatural like entities. Oh, isn't a rat king like when a bunch of rats like get stuck together and they like when they get their tails caught together? Isn't like the rat king like very sad? If I remember correctly. Is there a person here? Oh, it's Charles. Sorry, Charles. Yeah, who, Oh, Molly. Molly was the one that I thought had Oneshi's name, and I can honestly tell you, her name is nothing like Oneshi's name! I will not say what Oneshi's name is, because, obviously it's none of anyone's business, except for hers. The concept of a rat king, like, in fantasy is much more fun. Like, yeah, be the king of the rats. I think that... Oh yeah, that stuff makes you paranoid. Have fun with that! Totally fine to walk through fairy circles. I mean they, won't do anything bad to you. Yes, if you walk through a fairy circle, Patches will appear and kill you. But Patches is pretty nice, so... So make what you will of this information. If you were really small, where would you want to live? Because I feel like... I don't know, like, a lot of people are just like, I would want to live, like, on a mushroom or, like, a flower. Maybe I would. Wow, she buys a lot, actually. I guess that's because she's an addict. For some reason I thought he said, "Hey buddy, the clock is ticking." He didn't say anything like that. My brain just sometimes throws flavor text that doesn't exist at me. It's Donna. Where's my room? A little terrarium. That is a good answer. You, no. And the police saw us, but it's fine. Because she said no. Need in the green. I feel like food would be really great if I was like really, really tiny because like...
But maybe then I would be always upset because I couldn't finish it. And it would just be like, oh, there's so much food and it'll just go bad. But if I live with a human companion, then maybe it would be okay. Maybe it would be okay. Maybe they would eat the food. Maybe they would give me little, they would, like a little doll's plate. I'm tiny IRL, but like not that tiny. It's not my fault I'm only 5 feet tall. Actually, it is sort of my fault. It's not entirely my fault. I want to go in the sewer. I am tiny. Ooh, what? Oh, this is new! This is also rather strange. Why is there a hammer back there? Drink more milk for stronger bones. Oh no, the other day Grandpa Chief looked at me, he's like, I think you're growing. I had my shoes on. It's just like, I think I'm past that, but okay. Nobody needs to... I exist as an ageless entity. Just like a plant or flower. Need your help, I need your pet invitation. You're not the first to say something like that. I am very... What's competition, Nietzsche? You know what to do. What's competition? Also, I don't have the heart to remove these two because they look like they're like on a date or something, or confronting each other. Those two bottles. What is competition? My grandma used to say that like a single, like she would be, wouldn't be surprised if like a strong breeze of wind could like blow me away. And although that's never happened, sometimes on really windy days, like sometimes on really windy days, like I'm just like, man, what if it happens? Or like if there's a tornado, like I don't stand a chance. Luckily I don't live somewhere with tornadoes. Pacific Northwest does not have tornadoes, luckily. Actually, we had a really tiny one, but like it wasn't like a real tornado. Also, I'm just running around in a circle not actually doing anything. Have you noticed that? I think you may have noticed that. Yeah, but what I'm saying is I feel like a tornado would grab me first. From like further away. Something like that. I am running in circles, yapping. Okay, so I want to add more pot sprinklers. I wonder if it's honestly cheaper just to hire someone else to grow things for me at this point. Maybe not. I think I need like 2 more, maybe 3. A tornado can steal a whole ass house. Maybe a heady wind might kidnap you. And then unless it put me down gently, I'd die. And then people would be sad. They'd be like, did anyone hear what happened at Ishikato?
It was just like, she kind of like... These must be new! These must be new. Are those new? I need to watch my old footage and see if they're new. Oh. That's very frightening. I need to see if those are new. Anyway, if I ever die in funny circumstances, I don't know. Just be... Can I be a VTuber at my own funeral? Can you do that? I mean, ideally I don't want to die, but like, if something crazy happens, then like... Is there any competition in this game? Yeah, I'd have to come back from the dead. I'd find a way. Is there any competition in this game? There is, but they haven't shown up yet. Although they were added kind of recently? They were added kind of recently. You can either, like, make a deal with them and, like, give them weed, regularly, and they'll, like, pay you a little bit and promise not to, like, fuck you up. I don't know what happens if you don't do it. I don't know if they come up, they, like, try to beat you up or something. I don't think there is with the cartels. I never really played into the cartel update. Other than you can go to their manor and, like, drop off weed. It would be kind of fun to watch. No deliveries. It would be fun to watch. I will stream for at least another hour. At least another hour. Because I'm having fun. Maybe two, but I am fatigued. Whoop, whoop. Ah, stuck. Normally I have Mondays. Well, I'm glad to add a little bit. I'm glad to add a little bit of goodness to your Mondays then. And other people's Mondays too. It's possible that my schedule will change someday. It's hard to say. For now, Mondays and Fridays. I stopped doing Thursdays because I was trying to focus on other things. And I think that's ultimately for the better still. It's possible I'll go back to Thursdays one day, but... It depends. Okay. Look at the beautiful sunrise, not sunset. I was gonna say sunset, that's not right. Wish you could just tap on that, but, I mean... Oh, I guess this one also has it. It is kind of annoying that there's still ones that I have to do that for, though. Do I have an odd amount? Oh, no I don't. But when you have other people, when you're paying other people to do it for you, then, like, you really don't need that. Let's see. So I'm only missing a watering thing for one of them. I have made a royal mess in here. I do feel like the progression in this one is a little bit slower. I'm fine. You seem to focus a lot on real life stuff than online. Not as much as I'd like to. But, I mean, I'll take the compliment of seemingly being competent. One can hope. Now, of course, I can't do anything well, so I'm just gonna have to pick up trash while I wait. Everybody's favorite hobby to watch me do. I'm sure this is boring, but, like, whatever. Ooh, you are getting happier and happier watching me pick up trash. Come on. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, did I unlock any new people? I must have. Two. Joyce and Meg. I unlocked Meg a really long time ago. Picking up trash, picking up trash. But no, I do sort of miss streaming on Thursdays, but right now I gotta also focus on having other fish to fry. You can't use those expressions together, can you? Bin is full. This is a really dumb idea, but I want to see. The game should not let you do this. However, no, it doesn't. No, okay, it doesn't let you burn yourself to death. I mean, that's good. It's good that it doesn't let you do that. I mean, it would have been funny, but I think the game would have made me pay money. For, like, a hospital bill. I thought I saw something. But yeah, I don't know whether I'll end up, like, going with a Neocities or, like, Or like a dream with. I think dream with would certainly be easier, but Neo Cities has a bunch of fun things you could do. But I don't know. I want like a place where I can like call my own and be like, this is where I can put all my Nietzsche stuff. Kind of a central Nietzsche hub, if that makes sense. Where I can also put other silly stuff. Cause I wanna do more than just streams. I have a Q quota that I'm not meeting. I need more and more. But also I think it would just be kind of fun to like have a little place where I could store a bunch of things. I have always wanted to do a NeoCities though. But I would have to learn a little bit of programming. Which might be tricky. Although, there's apparently templates that you can use. So it might be okay. HTML isn't that hard. Yeah, it's not that difficult. Realistically speaking, I should already know how to do HTML, I just don't. I've been on the internet long enough doing like creative stuff that I should know by now, but I never learned. I don't know. The future has a lot of scary stuff headed our way, but like it also has some really fun stuff, and I think that could be a fun project for me to like jump onto, you know? I definitely want to do more IRL stuff, but like one day at a time. Not as a streamer, let me tell you. I don't want to do any IRL stuff as a streamer. I'm glad the cops don't think I'm suspicious for picking up all this trash. So it almost smells like a grilled cheese right now. Earlier, Papachi made some popcorn and it smelled like weird, it smelled weirdly meaty. And not in a good way. Cause I was just like minding my own business, I was just like, that smells really good, and then I smelled it a little bit more and I was like, I don't know if that's a good smell. I just don't know. I have an awkward amount, it's whatever. Yeah, at least the weed is done. Snip, 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 snip. Oh, this'll be a lot. I think. I don't actually know what amount it'll be. I mean, it'll at least be 20. That's the full stacks of weed in this game. Is your ARL stream going to prank Walmart? I would never bother people like that. That would just be mean. I don't have the heart to bother, like, IRL people. I'm timid enough as is. Even if I wanted to harass people at like, Walmart employees, like, I don't think I could. This door is once again gone. I don't know what's controlling that from happening, but it seems to be something. I wonder if that's...
Oh, I bought extra paracetamol. Paracetamol is such like a...
I'm thinking back to that one post where it's just like, are these wizard names or medication names? Yes, the great. And honestly, there's a lot of overlap. I think Lanceprazzle would be a great wizard name. Just my thoughts. Oh, I also... Greencchi 3 AM stream gone... I will not say... I've always hated the word Riz. I will hate it for the rest of my life. Do I have enough money? I know what I just did was kind of stupid, but like...
Oh, actually. Since I did just...
Oh, actually, I don't have enough to do that anyway. Boo. I guess I don't hate the word that much. There are definitely other words that I hate way more than it. So I guess it's okay.
Yep. Yep.
Ding. Ding.
Okay.
No, I guess I don't hate the word Riz. I'm not fond of it, but like... Razzle dazzle.
I'm naming these exactly like I'm naming like Wobble Dogs. Razzle dazzle. Doo 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 doo.
Also, man. Imagine if you just put bananas just like that in a mixer. That'd be pretty awful, wouldn't it? Hey guys, wanna watch this little magic trick? Watch this. Oh shit, I can't get it that one. It doesn't do anything. Where does it go? I don't know. Oh god, am I stuck? No. Items won't fit it in. It's the only way to get out of this. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I would have to unironically smoke my way out of it. Maybe I shouldn't have tempted fate. Yeah, it's annoying that it only does in increments like this, but it's whatever. Ding. This is the same, why? This is why it's better to have two of them. I mean, the upgraded mixers are so much better, but like, it is what it is. Like, you can't really do anything about that. You just gotta take... What time is it in game? It's 10. Oh, I guess the curfew is already in effect. Paranoia, sneaky. Probably would be better to get rid of the paranoia. Because you could probably get more money. Because paranoia as a weed trade doesn't give you a lot. Because people don't want to be paranoid. Chocolate shit. It looks like a chocolate chip. but like sort of. Actually, it looks more like an owl pellet, which is also not something that you probably want to smoke. Oh my god, could you imagine trying to smoke an owl pellet? Ugh. That sounds like an awful idea. Nobody ever do that, but if you do, please, but if you do, please contact me at nichiketo@gmail.com, because... Don't actually do that, by the way. Please don't smoke an owl pellet, it's not worth it. I don't know what that would do to you. But it would not be anything good. It would probably smell awful. Granted, I think owl pellets are really fascinating. The fact that owls just do that is, like, it's just fascinating to me. I don't know. I got to dissect an owl pellet once. I also got to dissect a rat, and that's when I knew that I would never be a good surgeon, because they told me it's like there was no evidence that the lungs in this rat were even there. That's how bad of a job I did. I was very aggressive, apparently. It was like we were trying to find the lungs to like mark them, and it just yeah, our teacher was just like, it doesn't look like this rat ever had lungs. Like, which one of you did this? And I was like, oh, it was me. I also once had a teacher in elementary school tell me that if you cut yourself with an X-Acto knife, you'd bleed to death. Let me tell you, I was very scared because I accidentally cut myself. And I was... First of all, that's a really mean thing to say. I get that she was, like, trying to, like, make us, like, be careful, but it really didn't work for me because it was just... I was trying to be careful, but no matter how careful you are, sometimes it just happens. Like, sometimes kids make mistakes. Brother, the lamp. Brother, the lamp. I feel like if you could pick things up like this in real life, like, I guess it would be much easier to, like, pick up, like, large amounts of produce. Also, there's, like, no music playing at night, and it's kind of weird. Bin is full. Ding! Oh, it didn't. Ginger, balding. Whee! These will be our fucked up chicken nuggets. I always make sure to name a blend after that. After my first, one of my first strains. At least my first, like, good strain that I made in this game. Actually not that many moons ago. This game is actually pretty young. And then, like, for a first game, like, it's pretty solid. It definitely needs some quality of life, but, like... Oh yeah, that's also something that is always, like... See? Yeah. I just think that's interesting. Is it actually interesting? Probably not, but, like... The new mixers, the, like, updated mixers... Oh, you can actually see... Water looks beautiful. I keep having to jump to just see it, though! Actually, can I? No, okay. I can't get up there. Why did I get bonked? Bonked? First of all, that bonk noise is making, like, nothing. Why did I get bonked? What did I get bonked for? Ding! Did I do a bad?
Okay. And this.
Oh, that's fair. I was bonked not for crimes, but because it would be funny. Fuck. We keep having to go to Goobus. Compa, what is that? It's like when Mario something something. When Mario smashed a turdy, he may die or something? What was that? You can't just say perchance. Yeah, and I think this goes in here. No head pats. Yeah, I haven't rigged the head pat emote yet. I need to actually make redeems that do something. Because right now my redeems don't do anything, and that doesn't, like... I want to make sure of, like, things that, like, entice you to, like, do stuff, but, like, also just free stuff that you can do. Because that makes it a better experience for everyone involved, I think. Ding! Yes, thank you, Patches. That is exactly that is exactly what I was looking for. Thank you. When Mario leaves his place of safety to stop a turdy, he knows that he may die. Turdy. Either Tixie boy. Me talking to a bug I found on the ground.
Come on, everybody. Peanut butter, jelly.
It's really dangerous to get up in that corner. I might, man, the ingredients on the floor are just like, ugh. I thought that was a new blend, apparently not. Then we can just take these. Oh, Bonk already has kook. Island Balls is a good enough name. Also, some of these colors, like, aren't lining up. Like, some of these are different colors when, like... Come on, little weed. Some of these are different colors.
Color me mine.
You know, I really wish I had the upgraded version of this. Oh, I think I'm running out of bags anyway. Of course I'm running out of bags. This is where ideally you would get some jars and give them to Benji. Oh no, I have more. 6 more bags is not gonna cut it at all. On this episode of A Dragon Has Balls. You know that he may die. Oh! Perfect. 3 more island balls. This is a big mess. Mess. Mess me with that shit. Where did the music in this game go? It is strangely very quiet. Where did the music in this game go? Where did the music in this game go? If I go to quit... Can I rotate this? I can! Here we go.
Wow!
Each property has a limit to the amount of employees that can work there. Sometimes when I run out of things to say, my brain is just like, let's make music noises. Hopefully that will fix the music not playing. One can hope at least. Because it seems like it's been quiet for a really long time, and I don't know if that's because I was playing and it was nighttime. Entirely could be it.
Let's find some people we can sell some things to. None of these things make you explode, right? No. This stuff might be a little... What is it? Looks like someone fucking exploded there. They might have actually. Calm, munchies, and smelly. If I go to settings, audio,
What? Well, that's not good. That's not good. It's like all of my game audio turned down. And I went to the void. Where did my game audio go? It suddenly got really quiet. Like, strangely quiet. What about Trent? Does Trent want any weed? Almost tried to sell him 800 weed and wondered why he didn't want that. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the... I don't know what happened to the music. He looks exactly the same. So I must not have given him anything that good. In the green. Nope, I guess he's not there anyway, because his car would be there. Donna's not there. Where is everybody? I guess I can sell to Mrs. Ming. Or not. Oh, there's Geraldine. That shit. Doesn't really like that.
let's see. So I can unlock... Yeah, where did
where did the music go? I thought exiting to the main menu might do it, but I guess not.
It says Joyce is walking down the street. That's Donna.
I think Joyce lives over here. Joyce is... Oh, in the tattoo shop.
Not bad at all, I'll message you.
She didn't want to buy any more though. That's okay. Wait, no, Keith is... Wait. I'm seeing glitches I'm not used to seeing. I thought this would make it better, but it seems to have made it worse. Is he here? Maybe he's not home.
He's at... Oh, he was at Gas Mart.
So good shit, you'll hear from me.
Chloe doesn't want any. Who else we got? Oh, we can get Jerry. We can get Jerry.
Do you have a sewer key? None of your business. First of all, it said to contact Jen, not Jerry. I guess I can ask him again though. None of your business. The fact that I can just ask randomly that if he has a sewer key leads me to believe maybe he does.
Because I mean, that's a weird thing to just randomly ask.
It's a weird thing to be able to randomly ask him, so I feel like he might. So I don't know, maybe I'll get into the sewer. I'd really like to get into the sewer by the end of this episode. I guess I gotta sell to that guy a lot. Which is fine, because he's convenient enough to run into.
Not right now.
At least the music seems to be back. So it did fix itself, which is good. I don't know if I'll actually be able to get in the sewer.
But I'd really like to be able to get in the sewer. But I have a feeling I have to be friends with him
Before he'll let me have the sewer key. Ah yes, this mess. Oh wait, I do have more to sell. But there aren't that many people to sell to, so...
Okay. Bags.
I don't need 69. That would not be very good. I don't know why bags only stack to 20. I think that's not the most helpful. Also, I really, really, really want the better packaging system. But yes, I'm gonna aim for getting the sewer key in this episode. We have about 20 more minutes, so maybe that's extra ambitious, but I mean, I guess I can only ask him once, so I don't think we'll actually get there. This does make me want to play more of this on camera because it was fun. But the other part of me is like, I want to play it off camera because this game is fun. It's a nice, relaxing game. I guess I could try not to do any of the new stuff on camera, like I could wait to go in the sewer. But I also kind of want to see where the cartels, I haven't reached that part of the cartels either. Which normally you would have reached by now. I would have thought, at least. And I wonder if I bring this to Benji, or I could just sell it like this. Oh, already recently offered. Also thought there was a person up there on the roof that is a bird. Not interested. What about you? She brought some. He is definitely already high, so I cannot sell to him. Jerry is pretty easy to get to. She already refused a while back. She'll buy some now, though. Oh! Now there's several people I can offer to, so that's nice. Can I interest you in a free sample? Cha-ching! Apparently Doris is like right here. Is Doris in here? No. Why would she be in there? I mean, is she getting a tattoo? No. Oh, maybe she lives over here. It's really creepy. That looks like a person. Yeah, it almost feels like it doesn't play music at night anymore. Which doesn't make any sense, and I don't think that's the case. Would be weird if it did that. I've noticed some changes. Just here and there, like little tweaks. Game progression does seem to take a little bit longer, and I think that's like a rebalancing thing, so I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Luckily, weed does not really take much longer to grow. I think that was originally a fluke on my part. Look at that good EXP. And get some flu medicine. Do you have a sewer key? None of your business. Honestly, if somebody asked me if I had a sewer key, I'd be like, no, but I'd love to know why you're asking me that. Normal people don't ask normal people about sewer keys. Does anyone in the comment? Does anyone in chat have a sewer key? None of your business. You can ask him repeatedly though, so that's interesting. It's too bad that like it's too bad that I probably won't get to even trying out the cartels on camera. But it seems that I'm just not quite there yet. She's not interested. Let's talk to you. I should be fairly close to... I feel like the cartel has to be like right after what I'm at right now. I'm gonna miss those two trash things. There does seem to be more periods without any music, and I don't know why that is. I do not know why. Thought that was a basketball. It is not. Oh, is there anything in here? Sometimes garbage will spawn in there too. Oh, what about here? Apparently, if you wait long enough, there will be trash in pretty much all of those. Because I think it just randomly selects one. Sorry, Geraldine. I wonder if the cartels do attack you. I would assume the answer is probably no. But I'll stream until 4 hours. I'm game. That's not too long from now anyway. But like the sewer access, it's like right here. Sewer key required. First of all, I could probably crawl through that fairly easily. Second of all, that is a bug in my room. I don't like things that can fly in my room. I don't think they should be in there. I wish I could fly a lot of the time because it's just like, that'd be great for transportation. Also, I bet it would feel great. Just like the wind underneath your wings or something. I just feel like that'd be great. There is one other way that you can get money, and that is to hit ATMs and kook machines with hammers. Or not hammers, but I don't think you can even get a hammer in this game. I don't think they exist. But with the baseball bat, not hammers.
Let's see. If I need to order a dead drop. Beep.
He's received 25 cash from me. It's great when he delivers, but it takes a while. I feel like the cartels are supposed to be like violent opposition if you don't just give in, but I don't know if that's been programmed. That would be fun to see on camera. I guess it would be something that would encourage me to like do this again and like next week. Man, the weeks passed so quickly, like weirdly quick. Oh yeah, I was supposed to give that guy money. They seem to have tweaked some small things, which is fine. I wonder if I can ask anyone else about a sewer tea. What about you, Ludwig? You just sat down, so
Probably not worth it. debt has now been paid off. Oh yeah, and I can also,
yeah, packing station 2 is V.
Thanks for choosing dance hardware. You are literally my only choice.
But yeah, once you get someone to grow things for you, which usually I'll put them here. Hey, the drop is ready. Also out of alleyway behind top tattoo. That's kind of convenient. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have exactly 5. Which gets 2 stacks of 20 weed. I don't know why I'm going here for top tattoo. I think I know better. Or at least you would think. Man, I'm getting a little bit hungry. Maybe I should eat these leaves. Look at me, I'm like a little caterpillar. Yum, yum. I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry. You can tell it's toward the end of the stream. I start to get weird. You can tell when I'm getting like tired. I'm not really sure what we're going to do, what we're gonna do on Friday. It could be more Inscription. I'm hoping to finish Inscription. This is not top tattoo. I don't know why I went here. Although I'm sure there's still a lot more Inscription left. At least it seems like there's still gonna be a lot of Botopia that I haven't explored. I guess I don't technically know if that's true or not. Okay. I think I can probably, well... Unless I really get moving on, unless I get really moving on recycling, I probably can't, but... I was like, I can probably finish this goal. Before the stream reaches the amount. But I don't know. Trying to do this with a bag of dirt in real life would be like... First of all, you'd probably have to be really strong, and second of all, I think the result would be horrible. Yep, and that's the one problem with putting it there, is that, it is slightly off. Well, I can certainly try. I guess we're just gonna have... I guess we're gonna go into hyper, recycling mode. Actually, I know one of the best places to get a bunch of trash quick. Because I don't think I've cleaned it yet today. And that is right here, and trash will continue just to pile up here, yeah. Although it looks like it's a bunch of little stuff right now. Doesn't look like much. Maybe not. Boss, just letting you know I'm out of product. Yes, Benji, we know. Benji, you've been out of product for a while. No, actually, no, I gave him more product. I don't garbage forage at night. I'm not quite that crazy. I do wish there were more trash items to pick up, but I understand that this is not a trash picking up sim. Let's see, 7 p.m. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make the deadline. Oh well. I think that's a person over there. It's a propane tank. Ah, well. You win some and you lose some. It's really dark here. Like, really dark. Honestly, I don't see the point of, like, going out after dark. Although, you can sell weed for higher prices if you do. But personally, it's never been worth it to me. $19. But yeah, I'm not sure what we are going to be doing on Friday. I would like to start up a new series. We've kind of had the hole in the schedule after Bug Snacks. And this one is pretty infrequent, but I want like another like big game. And I've got a couple in mind. I've got a couple in mind that I might try out. In fact, I might actually ask in a poll what you guys want to see next. Which is something that I should have been doing a really long time ago, but haven't. I really need to be more active in my own server. I feel like I'm seldom there. Although at least nowadays. At least nowadays, like, I'm there at least every stream because I post the announcements. Which honestly, I didn't realize how fun it would be to pick out an image like for every stream, but like, I don't know, it's really fun. It's simple to do. I like going through images and just like looking for stuff. I like the little bit of flavor it adds. But mostly just because it's fun. I think more people should do things that are just fun and simple like that. What if that guy will tell me about his sewer key? What base is asking about his sewer key? When is it considered appropriate to ask it? About a sewer key. Yeah, it seems like it goes longer periods of time without music, and I don't really like that change because it feels very quiet. It feels like it doesn't feel right. Maybe they figured that, like, it wasn't as good with music constantly playing, but, like, the game feels kind of empty without it, you know? But yeah, I'm trying to think. It's possible that on Friday it might be more Inscription. If not Inscription, might be something new. I will try not to do this one back to back. It could be Collective Unconscious. I've been wanting to do more Collective Unconscious. Because there's still a lot in Collective Unconscious I've not seen. So it could be that. Could be another, like, fan game. Meaning to throw another one of those on my plate. Just because I really enjoy them. Maybe one day I'll do my own fan game. Which I actually have worked on recently. Which made me very happy. I made, last week I made my first chaser trap and also, like, did a thing with variables that I wasn't sure would work. I wasn't actually sure it would work. But I was really pleased. I was really pleased that I got it to work without having to look it up, because that means for the future when I'm creating events, I can kind of use, like, guessing to be like, oh, this will probably do this and that'll probably work. Ideally, I would like to release Fanta Yume by at least, like, summer next year? Summer 2026? But again, that I really have no idea. No idea at all. Man, I was really hoping that by the time we reached 4 hours, I would have, like, gotten a little bit closer to that number. But man, is it taking forever. I guess I can still ask Benji for the money. Maybe Benji will have enough money. Or I could, like, steal from people, but, like, I don't really want to do that. I don't, like, I know it's a video game and you can, like, totally do that, but, like, personally, eh. If I were to do that, though, I would definitely just sell them explodey weed and then take it off them when they were unconscious, though, so they couldn't get mad at me. That is not the right one. Aw, man, that really didn't make it done. Oh well. Picking up trash only does so much. Okay. Hey, Joyce. Thought you were a cop. Anyway, it was great to hang out with you tonight, with all of you. I had fun. Definitely a quieter day, but that's okay. It was a cold, rainy Monday, and I was like, let's pull out something we haven't looked at in a while. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play a little bit off camera. I will try not to get to the cartel update. When I get the cartel update quest, I will keep playing, but I won't talk to them, so it should kind of, like, stay. Oh, I thought that guy's head over there was blue. It's actually the chef dude with the hat. I think his name was, like, Lewis or something. I feel like I need to check that, but, like, it's not important. But anyway, not sure what we're gonna do on Friday. Keep your eyes open. Might be something new. Might be a Greencchi fan game. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I had fun today. Hopefully you did too. I wasn't able to check out the sewer even though I really wanted to, which is a little meh. I mean, it's a little sad, but, like, I'm sure we'll get to it. I will not explore the sewer off camera. You have my word. Anyway, I will see you guys later. Thank you for hanging out with me today. And, have a great rest of your week. Go green! Or blue, or whatever color you want to be. Oh, I just realized Akari-chan is also a different color. I didn't realize I changed her color palette too. That's funny. Anyway.
Bye-bye! Johnny! Bye!
Of course the music starts playing right after I, like,